Good morning, Shark and Addicts. This is your Fluffy Mick, Kelvin Gomez Nanyong, welcoming you on a lovely Sunday as we open the Quezon City 10-Ball Open, Day 1, as certified by the BMPAP. This tournament will go from May 7th to May 13th. So this would be race to 7. WPA 10-Ball international rules will be followed. Alternate break. And we can't stress this enough. Call shots should be called on all shots that will be taken. It should be called. The illegal break format will be followed. 3 balls should hit the rail upon break if no ball is pocketed. So we're gonna be having a lag to determine who will be breaking first. So I guess it's proper to say, let the battle begin. By the way, the players that we have on the table are Jordan Legaspi and Michael Kinay.
Break.
Off.
One ball. Corner.
Michael Kinay able to make 1 ball on that pocket.
2 balls. Corner.
And again, every shot that they're gonna be making, they have to call it. They have to say where they're gonna pocket the object ball.
3 balls. Side.
Take this to the left side pocket. Oh, medyo napanipis o napakapal? Most likely napakapal. Oh my.
Four. Corner.
The 5 definitely screen, so pwedeng konting stun lang to. Di, banda pa. Think he's gonna take the 5 to the side. All a bit. The right side. Okay, perfect.
6. Corner.
Ball. The top. 2 to 3 rails. Ouch.
6. Corner.
Jordan Legaspi missing that green 6 on the lower right corner. An open shot for Michael Kinay.
Eight. Corner.
That landed perfectly. 9 to the lower right corner. And of course the 10 would go to the lower left corner if he's just gonna stun this 9.
10. Corner.
Again, this is a race to 7. First match we're having here for the Quezon City 10-Ball Open. And Michael Kinay drawing first blood. Again, this is an alternate break format, so the next player that will be breaking would be Jordan Legaspi. poster. This tournament will run from May 7th to May 13th with a prize pool total of 1 million pesos. And as you can see, the overall champion will get 50% of that amount. 500,000 pesos. Wow, that's a lot of money. Wow. We're going to be starting the next rack in just a few seconds. And Jordan Legaspi, that guy, will be breaking. And that was presented to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Seems like he snookered himself. Oh, that's a foul. Oi, wait. If it hits the rail, that's gonna be good. Oh, can't say he got lucky there because it's an open shot for Michael Kenai. But at the very least, it's not gonna be a ball in hand for Michael. Mm, that would do. Now the question is, after he pockets the 4 and the 5, is he gonna go for a 7-8 combination? Ay! Ay, ay, ay. Ouch. Well, perhaps guys are still a bit cold. But most likely in the middle of the game, heat up. And we are live here at the Sharks Arena in the heart of Quezon City. And again, this is day 1 of the Quezon City 10 Ball Open. Ooh, was he able to have a piece of that cue ball hidden on with the 9? Okay, he was able to hit a piece of that purple 5. Well, Michael Kenai can definitely see the purple 5. But what to do with it though? Five. And he called it. Wow. Seven combination coming up. That is perfect. Nice angle on the 7. Just bounce it off the left side rail. Pinasayang pa ang pato. Stun on the 9. Ah. And there you have it. We are now tied That was an amazing kick shot by Jordan Legaspi. The rest was history for that. And next to break on the coming rack would be Michael Kinay.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And battle of the three veteran pool players, prestigious players here in the Philippines. Chango Bustamante, Warren Quiyamco, and Antonio Lining. Malapit na magsalpukan ng tatlong ito dito lamang sa inyong Mecca Pool Sharks. By the way, as of now, we're live on YouTube. And Dusty Tables over on YouTube. Hello to you. Good morning. By the way,
Break.
yes, actually went hill. By the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Builder Cloth. So, as far as I know, Ivan Corteza was leading 82-70, and then suddenly SVB waxed hot, and they even went hill, and SVB won. So he got 1 out of 3 for his trip here at your Mecca Pool, which is, I guess, not bad.
One corner. Two corner. Three corner. Four side.
Ateo Vlog, we're still in the original Sharks Arena. They're still doing some finishing touches on the new site. So just hold on. We're going to be resuming the matches there once everything is said and done. Thank you so much, Dusty Tables, for your feedback on the audio. Is it good now? Please let me know.
10 corner. Winner.
Jordan Legaspi getting his second rack of this race to 7. And he'll be breaking on the coming rack. Thank you so much, Dusty Tables, for letting me know. And we'll just have a short word from our sponsors and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Earl the Pearl Strickland. It's no longer a secret that he'll be dropping by here at Sharks. The only questions are, when is he arriving and who he's gonna be up against with. Take a look at that amount of money that the overall champion will be getting. 500,000 pesos.
Break.
Jordan Legaspi. He's the guy breaking, and that was presented to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One, corner. Two.
He would have
corner.
wanted more angle on that shot on the 2. No, I guess he has to force a shot. Create more angle. Bounce it off. Would that be enough? I guess so. I guess he doesn't have enough of that 3. Silvad702 over on YouTube. We don't have any updates yet on what's gonna happen when Earl arrives here at Shark. So as always, follow our social media platforms: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Subscribe to our YouTube channel so that you'll get the updates.
Stretch. Three, corner.
That was an unfortunate scratch by
Four,
Michael Kenai.
corner. Five, corner. Six, side. Seven, side. 8, corner. 9, corner. 10, corner.
This for rack number 3 for Jordan Legaspi.
Winner.
And there you have it.
Legaspi.
And on the coming rack, Jordan Legaspi will be breaking.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And Houston has cleared this guy for takeoff. The Rocket, Rodney Morris, is also coming here at Sharks. And that will be very, very soon. We are currently live on YouTube. As of the moment, we don't have any stream on any other social media platforms. Just here on YouTube to show you day one of the Quezon City 10 Ball Open, certified by the BMPAP. We'll be starting the next rack in just a few seconds. And
Break.
just to correct myself, it's going to be Michael Kenai breaking. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billercloth. Wow, what a monstrous break by Michael Kenai. 5 balls went down? Wow.
3, corner.
I know, Silvet 702.
4, corner.
I can't say the word on air, but wow. That was a strong break. Well, he would have wanted that cue ball to be much nearer to the brown 7, but this would do. Maybe he'll just draw this cue ball and take the 8 to the same pocket. Well, he decided to take the 8 to the upper left on your screens. I was surprised that he made that move, but anyways, that's the reason why they are pros.
Winner. Michael
And that's
Kenai.
rack number 2. Michael Kenai, take a look at that break. Wow. Wow. What a break. 6, 2, 1, and 9. Jordan Legaspi will be the one to break on our upcoming rack. We'll just have a short word from our sponsors. He's known as the Ghost as well as the Machine. And it's no longer a secret that this guy, Fedor Gorst, is also dropping by here at Sharks this coming June. So in a few seconds, we're going to be starting rack number 6. And Jordan Legaspi will be breaking. And this is presented to you by Andy Premier. Pink 4 went down. Unfortunately, humarang yung dos dun sa uno. Blue 2 went in the way for a good view on that yellow 1. So he's gonna go for a push. Well,
Corner.
he created sort of like a problem for that 6 and 7. Now he's daring Michael Kinay to take this shot, try to solve the problem. But it seems like the 6 can go to the side. Ooh, that was very thin. Seems like he took that shot in a hurry. But this is not a gimme for Jordan Legaspi as well.
One, corner. Two, corner. Three, corner.
So the 5 passes the 8 to the lower left corner on your screens. You just have to be very
Five,
careful.
corner.
Not touch that 8 might cause him to miss. Alright, this is what I'm trying to say a while ago. The 6, although it's gonna be a very difficult shot,
Side.
a very steep angle, this is fairly makeable. Just needs to have pocket speed. Oh, he went for a safety. He tried to go for a safety.
Six, corner.
That sells out that green 6 to Jordan Legaspi.
Seven, corner. Eight, corner. Nine, side.
Still decided to take that 9 to the side, bounce it off. There you go. 10 goes to the lower right corner, and that's gonna be it. 4 racks for Jordan Legaspi. That was the intended safety, however, did not materialize. And the rest was history for that rack for Jordan Legaspi. Michael Kinay will be breaking next. We'll just have a short word from our sponsors. Congratulations to the overall champion of our recently concluded Philippine 9-Ball Open. And that was Oliver Villafuerte, also known as Kokoy Davao. That event was brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar, the PMPAP, V Lugaw, Lugaw ng Cubao, and the Biller Cloth. The Lucky Break app is licensed by Pagcor, and it was only shown here at Umeco Pool Sharks.
Break.
Michael Kenai breaking. And this break was brought to you by Andy Biller Cloth. Ooh, a dry break for Michael Kenai. Jordan Legaspi back on the table.
1, corner.
Oh, he's gonna make that 10 go past the 9. I mean, the 1 past the 9. Ay, ay, ay. Missed it. Oh.
1, corner.
So a fortunate situation for Michael Kenai because he's now back on the table. I don't think that would be 1, though. That shot was too strong. Overran the ideal position to take that blue 2 to the same pocket as the yellow 1. Now he has to do a kick. On YouTube, Gerard Dresch, hello. How you doing? It's been a while. This is your fluffy man, Kelvin Gomez Tanyong. Again, welcoming all of you viewers on YouTube to day 1 of our Quezon City 10-Ball Open. This is a match between Michael Kenai and Jordan Legaspi. Race to 7, alternate break. All shots should be called, no exception.
2, side.
And 3 balls should hit the rail on break, should there be no ball pocketed. Kaspartans TV, long time no see nga.
On 1.
And that was a great safety made by Jordan Legaspi, resulting to a foul. By Michael Kenai. Wait, is he... Wait. Is he gonna go for foul number 2? What's he up to here?
10, corner. Extension.
Ah, wait. He's wanting that 10 ball to go to the upper left corner. Well, will it go? And he called it.
Winner.
Wow!
Legaspi.
Jordan Legaspi, what a combination. That's rack number 5 for him. Kaspartans TV, I have no information if Carlo Biado is also one of the players here for the Quezon City 10-Ball Open, but I'll double check. Legaspi will be breaking. We'll just take a short break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the Sharks Masters Cup 10 Ball Open will happen on May 22nd to the 28th. Sunod-sunod yung mga tournaments na mangyayari dito sa inyong Mecco pool. The prize pool total is also 1 million pesos. The registration is already ongoing. Just contact Miss Irish at 0915-797-5767 for more information. If you're a member of the BMPEP, the registration fee for this tournament is only 300 pesos. But if you're not a member of the BMPEP, you can be one for 500 pesos and then pay the 300 peso tournament fee. If you do not want to be a member of the BMPEP but wants to join the tournament, the registration fee would be 1,500 pesos. Again, Jordan Legaspi will be the one to break. He's leading 5-2. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Able to make that blue 2. He has a clear shot on the 1.
1, corner.
Pretty much an open layout for Jordan Legaspi. The 3 goes to the lower left corner on your screens. Same goes for the 4. 5 obviously goes to the left side pocket. You would have to use the mechanical bridge here, perhaps. Oh, he's just gonna reach. He asked for the mechanical bridge.
4, corner.
So he'll take the 5 to the upper left. And most likely the 6 goes to the lower right corner.
5, corner.
He's just gonna stun this a bit. There you go. Ooh.
6, corner.
That purple 5 wiping its feet dry before finding gravity. Well, that's still good. You can just use the natural angle to have a shot on that 8. Ow. Good thing is that he was able to create some sort of containment safety. Hello, Carrie Ann over on YouTube. We all miss you. Again, this is your Fluffy Meg, Kelvin Gomez Nanyong, welcoming you to day 1 of our Quezon City 10 Ball Open. This is a match between Michael Kenai and Jordan Legaspi. Race to 7, WPA 10 Ball International rules in effect. 3 balls should hit the rail after the break if no ball is pocketed. And all shots should be called. By the way, alternate break. Yes, I miss you too, Carrie Ann. Cannon, if he's just here, he's gonna be so happy. By the way, Cannon would be joining me later on around 3 p.m. Manila time. Kaspartans TV, I'm not yet sure who's going to be on the next match after this. I would highly recommend that you just tune in. Wow.
Option.
That was a nice shot, but he didn't call it. Oh. He called the corner, but the Brown 7 went to the side. Ay, ay, ay.
Nine, side.
Dennis Aragon, hello, sir. Happy viewing.
Winner.
And there you have it, Michael Kenai getting his third rack for this match, and he'll be the one to break after our commercial. So, Sharkanetics, we're still working on a few finishing touches on the new site. Reason why we're showing you these matches in the original Sharks Arena. And we're still working on a lot of things to make sure that our streams are world class. So I'm hoping you understand that we're just gonna be streaming this here on YouTube for the meantime. So we'll be right back after a short break. It's gonna be Michael Kenai para sa Sargo.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we are hiring. We need more graphics designers, data encoders, and proofreaders, sports commentators, and analysts. And we need more people for our broadcast production crew. If you have what it takes, you have the talents and the skills, send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One corner. Seven corner. Two corner. Three corner. Four corner. Five corner.
Michael Kenai slowly but surely clearing out this rack. Oh no! He snookered himself.
Close.
And just like that, after I said snookered, YouTube shows Snooker is watching. Happy viewing to you.
Good.
Nice hit on the 8. But it seems like Jordan Legaspi can still
Eight corner.
pocket this to the lower right corner. Ay, ay, ay. Napanipis. That was a thin hit on that black 8.
8, side. Eight, corner. Nine, corner. Ten, corner.
There you have it, Michael Kinay trying to inch closer to Jordan Legaspi. Just trailing by one rack. And Jordan Legaspi will be breaking next. And congratulations to the winner of our Ultimate Shootout 10-ball professional showdown yesterday, Chasity Soy Trasier Mauricio, followed by Picoy Eduardo Villanueva and Larry Novaliches Hilary Roda. The winning trifecta, 9-4-7. Congratulations once more to you, Tisoy, from all of us here at Hard Time Sports Bar. Andy Bittercloth, the Lucky Break app is licensed by PAGCOR. And from your Mega Pool family, Sharks.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Bittercloth. We're using the Andy Premier Edition on this beautiful accurate table, engineered by Rasson Billiards. Now what to do with this 2-8 cluster?
Push. Return.
Good thing for Jordan Legaspi, he was able to manufacture a safety, getting that cue ball fairly hidden behind the 6.
Two, corner.
And just to give you an update, guys, for the results of the 3-day battle between the South Dakota Kid and the Slayer, SVB won 90 to 89. So they went hill. Ooh, almost a 210 combo by Jordan Legaspi.
Two ball, corner. Two, corner.
Now he's gonna go for a 310 combination. He wasn't able to do the 210. Oh, he's gonna go for an old school run out. Maybe he decided that, well,
Side.
why not just take this the long way around?
Eight, corner. Nine, corner.
And to those viewing our stream over on YouTube, I miss you guys. Thank you so much for understanding what we're currently doing right now. With all that's happening here at Sharks, we're working on everything to make sure that we're showcasing you world-class pool action, and we're still finishing some of the things that we need to do. So I hope you understand. This guy, Jordan Legaspi, is now on the hill. Michael Kenai will be breaking next. Thank you so much for understanding snooker over on YouTube. And yeah, we're working on a lot of things. And if you're following our Facebook page, I guess you already saw the poster that we're already working on a website for you guys so that you can watch for free. So just give us some time. We're working on things, and I definitely miss you guys. Track number 11 in just a few seconds.
Break.
Kenai on the break. And that break was presented to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, a dry break by Michael Kenai. Chance now for Jordan Legaspi
One, corner.
to take this home.
Two, corner.
So he's gonna take this 3 to the lower right corner. He'll use the natural angle to get a position for the pink 4. And he'll take the pink 4 to the upper left on your screens. Wow. I should say that's perfect.
4, corner. Five, corner. Six, corner.
Wow. What a shot by Jordan Legaspi on that green 6. Well, he may not be rewarded with a
Corner.
good position to take this 7, but still, that shot on the 6. Wow.
8, corner. Nine, corner.
Last 2 balls for Jordan Legaspi.
10, corner.
And there you have it, Jordan Legaspi winning his first match on day 1 of the Quezon City 10-ball Open, 7-4. Congratulations to you, Jordan. So we're going to be having our second match for the Quezon City 10-ball Open in just a short few. Just stay tuned in through this YouTube stream. And this is your Fluffy Meg. I'll see you guys later. And welcome back to day one of our Quezon City 10 Ball Open Shark Fanatics. This is your fluffy mate, Kelvin Gomez Nanyong. And we're going to be having a match. Race to 7, alternate break. All shots should be called, no exceptions. 3 balls should hit the rail after the break if no ball is pocketed. And we're going to be having a lag later on. It's going to be Jonald Galve versus Jason Marabi. So we'll just start in a short few. Let's have the lag. Let's get it on.
Jason, Bulag, winner. Break.
So Jason Marabi won that lag and he'll be breaking. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One shot left yan. Oh.
2 balls went down.
One, corner.
Has a clear shot on the 1. Takes this 2 to the lower left corner on your screens.
Two, corner. Three, corner.
We're going to be following the WPA 10 ball international rules here. Again, all shots should be called. It's going to be foul on all balls. Of course, there's no lucky break on 10 ball. It's going to be alternate break, race to 7.
Seven, corner. Eight, corner. Ten,
And
corner.
it seems like Marabi will get his first rack.
Winner.
There you go.
Jason Marabi.
Rack number 1 for Jason Marabi. A break and run for him. And Jonald Galve will be the one to break on our coming rack. We'll just take a short word from our sponsors.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And you saw the poster. 3 Filipino veterans of the pool world will be up against each other in a three-way battle. Bustamante, Kiamko, and Lining. Malapit na magsalpukan ng tatlong ito sa inyong Meko Pool Sharks. We're gonna be starting rack number 2 in just a short few. And again, Jonald Galve will be the one to break.
Break.
And that break by Jonald Galve was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One, corner.
And that's nicely done. He has a clear view of that blue too. It's gonna bounce it off the right side rail. There you go. 4 goes to the upper right corner.
Four, corner.
5 to the upper left. Maybe just bounce that cue ball from the top rail on your screens to go down to the 7 later on. Or go 2 rails. With this angle, you may have to go 2 rails. Or 3. Ah. Ooh. He got lucky there.
7, corner.
Hit that black 8. Good thing it didn't cause him any trouble.
Corner.
Gary Ann, should I really tell Cannon that? I mean, thank you if I'm your fluffy teddy bear, but okay, I'll just let Cannon read that message of yours later on once he's here. Thank you so much, Gary Ann. I miss you all, guys. Getting back on this game, Jonald Galve is about to take his first rack.
Winner.
And there you have it. We're tied at 1 rack apiece. Really, Carrie Ann. Cannon said, I'm his fluffy teddy bear? That's funny. Well, Jason Marabi will be breaking on the next rack. We'll just have a short word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
As I always say, the cat is already out of the bag. Earl the Pearl Strickland is coming here at Sharks very, very soon. The only questions are, when and who will he be up against with? Thank you so much for all of our viewers on our live stream on YouTube. Again, we miss you guys. And thank you so much for understanding on what we're working on to bring you world-class pool action. Only here at your Meko Pool.
Break.
Jason Marabi. So the breaking in that was presented to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One, corner.
That's a good angle to take that shot on the blue too.
Two, corner.
All the way down to the lower right corner on your screens. Just use the angle to take the 4 to the side. There you go. Perfect. Perfect ball
Four,
control.
side. Five, corner.
Bounce off that cue ball off the left side rail. Oh, he just drew it. 7 to the side, 8 to the
Seven,
well,
side.
as you can see, the 8 and the 9 are already near their respective pockets, so this will be pretty much elementary.
Eight, corner.
All he needs to do is just have a decent position to take that 10 later on. Maybe go 2 rails.
Nine, corner.
And that is
10,
perfect.
Corner.
Rack number 2 for Jason Marabi. Donald Galvey will be the one breaking on our coming rack. We'll just take a short break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
NASA has cleared this guy for a takeoff, and he'll be landing here in the Philippines very soon. I'm talking about the rocket, Rodney Morris. Follow our social media platforms, social media accounts, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel so that you can always get updates regarding his visit here at your Meko Pool. With a prize pool total of 1 million pesos and 50% of it going to the overall champion, this is one prestigious event, the Quezon City 10 Ball Open. We're on day 1 of this tournament, and we're going to be having rack number 4 in just a few seconds, and Donald Galvey will be the one to break.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Almost scratched there off the break. He may have to go for a safety here unless he's very aggressive. Try to take this one to the lower right corner. He's gonna go for a safety. That's a good one. That's a good safety by Jonal Galve. Jessa Marabi will take this up in the air. Good hit on the yellow one. Will he get lucky? I don't think so. Sells out the yellow one to Jonal Galve.
1, corner.
Nicely done on the yellow one. Clear view of that blue
2,
too.
corner.
Obviously, the 4 and the 5 goes to the upper right corner on your screens. There you go. Maybe just bounce off this cue ball off the right side
4,
rail.
corner.
I guess that would do.
5, corner.
Bounce that cue ball off the top rail. Go down for a shot on the 6 to the lower right corner. Oh, he went 2 rails. That's good. Perfect.
6, corner.
Make that cue ball go through between the 9 and the 10. There you go. Barely hitting that 10.
7, corner. Eight, corner.
Nine and 10 and opposite lower corners. Oh, he decided to take the 10
10, corner.
to the same corner as the 9 to tie it up. And he did.
Jonal Galve.
Jonal Galve. Almost got it hidden behind the 9 after that jump shot by Jessa Marabi. Unfortunately, the yellow one got sold to Jonal Galve. And the rest was history. It's gonna be Jessa Marabi breaking on our next rack. We'll just have a short word from our sponsors. We are using the Accurate table engineered by Rasen Billiards here at Yumeko Pool. This sexy looking, elegant, very beautiful Accurate table. If you would like to know more about it, or if you would like to have one, just contact Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 or send him an email at govman10@yahoo.com.ph.
Break.
That break by Jason Marabi was presented by Andy Billercloth. Black 8 went down. He can see the yellow one, but there's no particular shot for it. Maybe he can try to hide it behind the 2 and the 4 or the cue ball perhaps. There you go. And that is nicely done. Maybe General Galvez is thinking of a jump here. And he was. He's gonna take the aerial route. Calling the Royal Air Force. Calls it to the side. He may not have been able to pocket that yellow one, but he ended up with a safety. Half of that cue ball
Corner.
hidden behind the 9. Wake and Break and Scott Gilbreth. Happy viewing to you guys over on YouTube.
One. Corner. Two. Corner. Three. Corner.
He's gonna go 2 reels here. Up the table. This has to stop. Okay, that's perfect. Wake and Break. This is your fluffy Meg. Meg as in Megalodon.
Four. Corner.
Kelvin Gomez Nanyong on the commentary table. And thank you so much, Carrie, for introducing me as your teddy bear. Oh my goodness. My wife's gonna kill me. This is the reason why I miss you guys with those kind of compliments. Oh well.
Five. Corner.
Actually, that's Kelvin, Kelvin, Wake and Break. I'm not not really the Calvin Klein type. Too fat for a Calvin Klein model.
Six. Side.
6 to the side, 7 to the opposite. Oh, he'll take this to the lower left corner. Okay.
Seven.
Maybe stun
Corner.
this 7. Take the 9 to the upper right. Okay, he had it bounce it off. That's
Nine.
okay, Wake and Break.
Corner.
No problem. Hakuna Matata.
10. Corner.
10 to the lower right corner to take the lead. It's Jonald Galve.
Winner.
There you have it.
Galvez.
Jonald Galve is now leading 3-2. And Jonald Galve, who won the previous rack, will be breaking next. Sharkanatics. This guy that you see on your screens, he's known as the Ghost, also known as the Machine. Feeder Gorse will be coming here at Sharks this coming June. Take a look at that, 1 million pesos. Wow. $1 million with today's exchange rate. That's gonna be around 1,800 US dollars. That's a lot. That's the prize pool total for your Kansas City 10 Ball Open. That break by Jonald Galvey was brought to you by Andy Premier. The yellow one went in off that break.
Push.
We can break regarding the visit of Feeder Gorst with his matches here. We'll be giving you updates on our social media accounts on where it's going to be streamed. John, I don't know if Earl knows Feeder Gorse gonna be here at Sharks, so we have no idea. Good safety by Jason Marab, by Jonald Galvey.
Nine. Side. Extension.
He pulled out the catapult. Ooh, almost made that 9 to the side. He did call that shot. It's just that he missed. Now, I'm not sure if the 2 passes the 4 to the upper left. But definitely the 2 goes to the upper right. And that's where he pointed. Wow, with emphasis on that shot by Jonald Galvey. He's a bit straight here on the red 3, but I don't think it's going to be a problem to have a shot on the pink 4. Just have to draw this. There you go.
Corner.
Joe Marcambronero watching all the way from Sabah, Malaysia. Happy viewing to you.
5. Corner. 6.
Happy viewing to Tiny Home Living Magazine. 7 to the upper left. He'll go 2 rails here. Oh, just decided to draw the cue ball. Now we can actually take this 9 to the side
8. Corner.
if he just wants to simplify the shot. That's what I'm talking about.
9. Side.
And make this cue ball go around the 10.
Corner. Winner.
10 ball down for Donald Galve, and he is now leading by 2 racks, 4-2. Jason Marabi will be breaking on the next rack. We'll just take a short break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And congratulations once more to Kokoy Davao, Oliver Villafuerte. He's the overall champion of the recently concluded Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of the Billiards Managers and Players Association of the Philippines for this year, 2023. That event was brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar, the PMPAP, V Lugaw, Lugaw ng Cubao, Andy Bitter Cloth, the Lucky Break app as licensed by Pagcor, and it was shown here at your Meko Pool Sharks.
5 seconds. Break.
Jason Marabi. And that break of his was presented by Andy Premier.
Side. 1 side. All 1. One side. Two side. Three corner. Four corner.
Four goes to the lower left corner. He may take this 5 to the side. There you go.
5 side.
Most likely the 6 will go to the upper left. Or to the side.
6 side.
Konting tulak lang. 7 to the opposite side.
7
8 to the lower left. Pretty much elementary now for Jonald Galve.
8,
Cruising his way on this match. And I would like to acknowledge the presence of my mentor, my sensei, Mr. Emmanuel Manny Opa Shark Argonza. Happy viewing to you, sir.
10, corner.
Not the ideal position for the cue ball for this 10, but that's no problem for Donald Galve as he sinks that stripe 10 for rack number 5 under his belt for this match. And he'll be breaking next on the coming rack. We'll just have a short word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And after the Quezon City 10 Ball Open, we're going to be having the Sharks Masters Cup 10 Ball Open. It'll happen on May 22nd up to May 28th, also with a prize pool total of 1 million pesos. Registration is already ongoing. Just contact Miss Irish at 0915-797-5767 for more information. Donald Galve leading mightily with a 3 racks, 5-2. And he's gonna be breaking. So can he get on the hill? That will be the question.
Break.
And that break was presented to you by Andy Biller Cloth. The green 6 went down from that break. Oh, he called the bank. Is it open on Sundays for him? Ooh, almost made that yellow 1.
1, corner.
Jessam Marabi is now back on the table. Ooh, that was a bit thin. Good thing it dropped. Seems like he's gonna go for a safety. I'm thinking he still can hit this blue 2. Maybe drive that blue 2 all the way to the top of the table. That's a good safety. One rail kick coming up for Jessam Marabi. And he missed it.
Foul 1.
That's ball in hand for Donald Galve. Well, he's not really having a good day right now, talking about Jessam Marabi.
Two, side. Three, corner.
The 4 and the 5 goes to the upper right corner on your screens.
Corner.
The best option for the 7 is to take it to the lower right corner.
5.
He'll go 2
corner.
rails here. And that's perfect.
7. Corner.
Push that cue ball downwards. Or bounce it off. There you go. Well,
8. Corner.
this is pretty much it. 9 to the side.
9. Side.
This to get on the hill.
10. Corner.
And yes, he is now on the hill, Jonald Galve. An amazing performance so far for this guy. Jason Marabi will be breaking next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we need more people to help out with our broadcast production. We need more graphics designers, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators and analysts, and we need more people for our broadcast production crew. If you have what it takes, if you have the talent and the skills, send your resume now to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Use the subject line applicant for and then indicate the position you're going to be applying for. And please do not forget to attach the file of your resume. Please do not forget that. Exclusive to Philippine residents only. It's because the work is going to be on site. On-the-job trainees are welcome. Work experience is going to be a big plus. We're on rack number 9. Jason Marabi will be breaking. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One. Corner.
Wow, was able to take out that black 8 to have a good view of the pink 4 later on. Is he gonna go for a 3-5 combination? Or will he take the short side and bring that 3 ball to the upper left corner on your screens? It's gonna go for the combination.
Five.
He has to be very careful here. He wouldn't want to lose control of both the cue ball and the 3. There you go.
3. Corner. Four. Corner. 7. Corner.
Maybe bounce off that cue ball to the right side rail. 8 to the upper left. There you go. Either he draws this cue ball back to the middle of the table.
3, corner.
I think that's what he's gonna do.
Nine, corner. Ten, corner. Winner.
Jason Marabi
Jason Marabi.
trimming that 4-rack lead down to 3. Can he still bounce back? That's the big question. With Jonel Galve on the hill. Jonel Galve will be breaking on the next rack, and he takes this baby home. We'll know in just a short bit. Congratulations once more to the winner of our Ultimate Shootout 10-man 10-ball showdown yesterday, Tisoy Trasier Mauricio, followed by Picoy Eduardo Villanueva and Larry Novaliches Hilary Roda. The winning trifecta yesterday was 9, 4, and 7. That event was brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar, the Andy Biller Cloth, Lucky Break app as licensed by Pagcor, and was shown here at your Meco Pool Sharks. Congratulations, Trasier.
Five seconds.
We're on rack number 10. Jonel Galve will be breaking. Can he bring this baby home? And that break was presented to us by Andy Biller Cloth. He was able to make, let's see, the blue 2 off that break. But he doesn't have a shot on the 1 though. He may have to go for a safety here. That's not gonna do it. That's definitely a sellout, at least for the yellow 1.
One, corner.
Chance for Jason Marabi to inch closer to Jonel Galvez 6 racks.
3, side.
Him currently with 3 racks.
Four, corner.
Stun this 5 or draw the cue ball.
5, corner.
Okay. He bounced it off the right side rail.
6,
He has to go 2-3 rails for a shot on that brown 7. Fairly good angle.
Corner.
He'll just draw this cue ball, take the 8 to the upper left. Oh, he decided to take it to the side. That's not where he wanted it to be. Talking about a cue ball.
8. Side.
Would have been a much easier shot than this. Whoa. Wow. That was a great shot on the 8. Gave me a fright where the cue ball was trekking a while ago. Thought it's gonna scratch.
10.
But anyway,
Side.
for rack number 4.
Winner. Jason Marabi.
6-4, Jonald Galve still leading. But Jason Marabi doing all that he can to steal this away from Jonald Galve. Hello Trish, this is your fluffy Mick, Elvin Gomez and Young. I miss you. Jason Marabi will be breaking next. And this is what I was talking about a while ago. For Battle Siege 3, the South Dakota Kid won over the Slayer. Levan Corteza, SVB winning 90-89. So they went hill. And at one point, Levan Corteza was leading by 12 racks, 82-70. But that didn't stop Shane Van Boning from winning Battle Siege 3. Congratulations to you, Shane. And hopefully you go back here at Sharks. And that event was brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar and Beater Cloth. The Lucky Break app is licensed by Pacor. And again, that event was shown here only at Jamaica Pool.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. You may have to go for a safety here. The green 6 in the way. Or, if it's really aggressive. Oh, he's gonna go for a safety. I was about to say he can try to do a kick off the left side rail. Try to do a 1-6 combination, but that's gonna be too risky. Gabriel Derrick over on YouTube. Happy viewing to you. Well, we're still waiting for Earl to get here at Sharks. We still don't have any information on when he's going to be dropping by and who he's going to be up against with. Oh no. Ooh, almost. Oh my. Seems like the 2 and the 10. Is it pretty lined up for a combination? Well, he called the 10. He's gonna go for a jump. This is a very tricky shot. He has to avoid hitting the 5.
Good.
And there you have it, Jonald Galve
Donald Galvez.
winning with style. A jump shot ending the match with a 2-10 combination. Congratulations to you, Jonald Galve. That was awesome. Shark Addicts, just stay tuned in to this live stream on YouTube. We're going to be having the next Quezon City 10 Ball Open match in just a short few. This is your Fluffy Meg. I'll be right back. And we are back once more. This is your Fluffy Mick, Kelvin Gomez Danyong, welcoming you to day one of the Quezon City 10 Ball Open. We're going to be having our third match between Victor Arpilleda and Hushli Husayan. Just to reiterate the rules, it's going to be race to 7. WPA 10 Ball International rules will be followed. Alternate break, call on all shots. No exception. Off the break, 3 balls should hit the rail if no ball is pocketed, and the first to break will be determined by a lag. So, what are we waiting for? Let's get it on. Let the battle begin. And Victor Arpilleda won that lag. And he's going to be the first one to break. For those who are always watching the action here at Sharks, Victor Arpilleda is the father of one of our other professional players, Kenneth Arpilleda. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. I wouldn't say this is an easy layout for Victor Arpilleda, especially if the majority of the balls are grouped together, almost at the left side rail. Has a shot on that thread 3 to the upper right. Ooh, rattled out. Is he gonna get lucky? He is lucky. That 8 ball went in the way. Hushli Husayan. Going for a 1 rail kick. Called the 3 to the upper left. Ooh, so many times they hit. Ow! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Unfortunate scratch for Hushli Husayan. That gives ball in hand for Victor Arpilleda. Problem here is the 5. He would have to develop that, perhaps on the shot for this pink 4. He'll bounce it off 2 rails, bottom rail and the left side rail, and hit that 5 out of the way. Oh, he just used 1 rail. Wow. Talk about veteran smarts. Victor Arpilleda. Seems like the fruit doesn't fall too far from the 3, considering how good that break was by Victor Arpilleda, talking about the break on that purple 5. Kenneth Arpilleda winning a 10-man, 10-ball showdown a few days ago. And it seems like we know where he got his talent from. So he called that 7 to the side, putting a lot of left spin. Ooh, hit the tip. It seems like he sold out that brown 7 to Hushli. Europe number 1. Happy viewing to you. Back cell at the front blunt. Nice to see you again. And also for Marco Magallanes. Back to the action. Bounce off that cue ball from the left side rail. 9 will go to the side. 10 to the opposite side pocket. Pretty much elementary now for Hushley Usayan. Drawing first blood on this match is Hushley Usayan. I mean, drawing first blood. That's what I meant. Hushley Usayan will be breaking on the coming rack, and we'll be right back. We're about to start rack number 2. Hushley Usayan drawing first blood on this match, and he will be breaking next. That prize pool total of 1 million pesos, and 50% of it will go to the overall champion. That's a lot of money. Carrie Ann over on YouTube, thank you so much for answering Europe number 1's question. And again, this is your Fluffy Mick, Kelvin Gomez Anyong, welcoming you to the first day of the Quezon City 10 Ball Open. And that break by Hushley was presented by Andy Premier. Able to make the red 3 and the blue, no. I think that was the purple 5, yeah. The red 3 and the purple 5 off that break. Oh, he's going to be jumping. Very aggressive. Unfortunately, that was an unauthorized flyby done by Hushley Usayan. That's a foul. Victor Alprilieda will have ball in hand.
One ball. Corner.
Just bounce it off the right side rail. That's a good angle.
Two ball.
Now,
Corner.
he may go for a much trickier shot to take this 4 to the upper left. Using the green 6 to stop the
Corner.
roll of the cue ball. That's smart. Unfortunately, he missed on that pink 4. Now, if Hushley would go for this one, he would have to make the cue ball travel between the 8 and the 9.
One ball. Corner.
Must clear the 7, bounce off the top and the left side rail. Yeah. Well, even though he missed pocketing that pink 4, he ended up with a safety. Hit and stick. Make that 4 pass between the 7 and the 9. Leave the cue ball behind the 7. Ooh.
4, corner.
Now this is an open layout for Ashley Usayan. Just bounce it off 2 rails, bottom and the right side rails. Ooh. Well, seems like the bump on the 10 helped
C,
control the
corner.
speed of that cue ball.
Seven, corner.
Bounce it off the top rail. Top right spin, perhaps. Oh, he's actually drawing it. So he's gonna take the 8 to the same pocket as the 7. There you go.
8, corner.
Middle of the cue ball. Top rail bounce. There you go.
9, corner.
And the 10 ball goes to the side. That 10 ball is down.
Winner.
Rack number 2 for Ashley Usayan. And Mr. Arpilleda will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The battle of the veterans, Francisco Django Bustamante, the warrior, Warren Quiamco, and the man with a million monikers, Vice Antonio Lining. Magsasalpukan na, malapit na. Dito lamang sa inyong Mecca Pool. It's 2-0. Ashley Usayan up by 2 racks. Victor Arpilleda will try to bounce back, and he'll be breaking on the coming rack. We'll be starting rack number 3 in just a few seconds.
Great.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Yellow 1 went down. That's a clear shot on the 2. He'll take this to the upper right. That's where he pointed at. Maybe just a soft shot on this two. Oh, he's gonna bounce this cue ball. Ah, no. Just a soft shot. Where is he gonna take the 4 though?
3 ball. Side.
Ah. Still a problem for the 5. I don't think it passes the black 8 to the upper
4,
left.
Corner.
Maybe it does? That's why he placed that cue ball there. Unfortunately, he missed on that shot on the pink 4. Two rail kick by Hushley. Ooh, almost scratched. Good safety there by Victor Alperieda. And over on YouTube, my partner in crime, my brother from another mother and father, Kananday Rich, saying, "Good day, Shark Nation and fellow Sharkanatics all over the world. Good afternoon to my man, yours truly, and to the production team led by Miss Roma David. See you later. See you later, sir." Well, he didn't call the 10, so it's going to be respotted. Option for Victor. Carrie Ann, I'll just let him read what you mentioned a while ago. Oh,
10 ball. Corner.
oh, that was a...
Good.
Ooh, what a shot by Mr. Arpilieda.
Arpilieda.
And that gives him his first point of this match. So that was a foul. And Mr. Arpilieda decided, I'll make quick work of this one. Ashley Usayan will be breaking on the coming rack. And we'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
As you can see, this guy, Earl the Pearl Strickland, I'm still wondering who's he gonna be up against. I'm still wishing there's gonna be a Color of Money remake. Well, not really a remake, but another match between the two legends. Well, we'll find out soon once he gets here. Rack number 4 in just a few seconds. Ashley Usayan will be the one to break.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Pink 4 went down. Ashley has a shot on this yellow 1. Now this one's tricky. He has to cue over the purple 5.
One ball.
He has to bring
corner.
down that cue ball. Ended up with a miss. It got sold out to Victor Arpilieda.
One ball. Corner.
That's a good way to do it.
2. Corner.
2 and 3 on opposite lower corners. 5 goes to the side, perhaps.
Three. 3. Corner.
Wise decision. Taking the 5 to the side for a
5. Side.
simpler shot on the 6. Not much to be done on the cue ball. There you go.
6. Corner.
Now bounce off that cue ball off the left side rail. Perhaps bring it down to the middle of the table.
7.
That's
corner.
perfect. Either go one rail. He just went one rail. Good.
8. Corner.
Is he gonna take this 9 to the left side pocket? By the way he's queuing.
9. Side.
Now and then slides that cue ball down to the 10. Oh,
10.
fancy.
Corner. Winner.
And there you have it. We are now tied at 2 racks apiece. Mr. Arpilieda will be the one to break on our coming rack. We'll just have a short word from our sponsors. The Rocket Rodney Morris was given clearance to take off from the US and land here in the Philippines. He's gonna be here at the Mecca Pool very, very soon. In just a few seconds, we'll be starting rack number 5. We're currently tied at 2 racks apiece. The neck-to-neck battle now. So who would it be, guys? For those who are watching over on YouTube, would it be the veteran to bring this baby home? Or would it be the younger guy that's gonna have the bragging rights? And that break by Victor Arpilleda was presented to us by Andy Billercloth.
Push. Push.
Red 3 and a green 6 went down. Called for a push. Ooh. Wait. He is
One ball,
daring
corner.
Ashley Usayan to take the thin cut on this yellow one. It's gonna be very thin. It'll end up like a sashimi.
Ball
Oh,
one.
that's a foul. That gives Victor Alpilleda ball in hand. And he's now in control of this rack.
Two ball, corner.
Stun this 2 a bit. Maybe bounce off that cue ball to the left side rail. And we'll take the 4 to the lower right corner. There you go. Good angle.
Four ball, corner.
Bounce off the bottom rail. Ooh. What a shot there
Five ball,
by
corner.
Victor Arpilleda. Good thing he has enough angle. Lot of left spin. This has to stop. This has to stop. Oh. And he's not happy about it.
Seven, side.
Now he's gonna be taking a much tougher shot than it should be. He pointed at the left side pocket. He's gonna thin this 7. Wow! What a recovery by Victor Arpilleda.
Eight, corner.
Cue ball will bounce off the left and right side rails. Ay, ay, ay. That's gotta hurt. With 3 balls left on the table, Ashley Usayan should not take this for granted.
Nine, corner.
9 and 10 goes to the same pocket. No. He decided that, nah,
Corner.
I'll go to the other pocket for the lead.
Winner.
Ashley Usayan
Usayan.
now with 3 racks. That was the unfortunate miss on the 8 by Victor. Ashley Usayan will be breaking, and we'll be right back. Ashley Usayan now leading by 1 rack, 3-2. And he's going to be breaking. Still anybody's ball game between a veteran and a young phenom.
Break.
That break was presented to us by Andy Billercloth. 1 ball went down. That's the yellow one.
2 ball, corner.
He may go for a 3-4 combination. He's gonna bounce off this cue ball from the left side. Ah, he just drew it.
4, corner.
He needs to make sure that he has full control of both the cue ball and the 3. That's perfect.
Three, corner. Five, corner. Six, corner.
Simplified the shot on the 6. He's also making this bounce off the right side rail. Oh, he just made it follow. Okay. Now,
7, corner.
maybe he'll go 2 rails here. If he wants to take the 8 to the side. Or just take the 8 to the lower left corner. So he went 2 rails. Decided to take the 8 to the left side pocket.
Nine, corner. Ten, corner. Winner.
And Ashley Usayan is pulling away with a 2 rack lead, 4-2. Victor Arpelieda will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
You may call him the Ghost or the Machine, but it all boils down to one name. Fedor Gorst is also coming here at Sharks, and it will be this coming June. It's 4-2. Ashley Usayan with a 2-rack lead over Victor Arpelieda. Can Victor still bounce back in this match? Or will Ashley Usayan pull away and bring this baby home? We'll find out soon. A few seconds before we start rack number 7, and Mr. Arpelieda will be the one to break.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Unfortunately, that's what Jason Foster calls 3 camels in a palm tree. As dry as the Sahara Desert. Draw the skew ball. Take the 2 to the upper right. Oh, a lefty.
1 corner.
Nice. Well, if you're having a hard time reaching
2
for the cue ball, might as well just use your left instead of a mechanical bridge. Just bring back that cue ball to the middle of the table.
3 corner.
Oh, another lefty. Wow. Ashley Usayan showing us all of the tricks. Bounce it off the left side rail. Oh, unfortunately, he missed on that red 3. Yeah, well, there are certain times that, oh well.
3 corner.
Mr. Arpelieda opted for a longer shot on that pink 4. Now, ideally, the pink 4 and the purple 5 goes to the same pocket. It's gonna use aim low. Make that cue ball bounce. Ay, ay, ay. The pink 4 rattled out. But he still ended up with a safety. That's a good thing.
Extension.
Wake and break. I'm sorry, but I can't read that.
4
But I
corner.
understand what you're trying to say. Up in the air is the cue ball. What a jump by Ashley Usayan. It's just that he wasn't rewarded with a good position to take this 5. Unless he wanted to take this 5 to the side. Or go for a bank. Ah, neither. He went for a safety. A very wise decision by Ashley Usayan.
4, corner. Corner.
Well, at least it's a good hit. Avoiding a foul. Take this to the upper left. Bounce it off the right side rail. And he missed it. Chance for Victor Arpilieda. Inch a bit closer to Ashley Usayan's 4 racks.
5, corner.
A very stubborn purple 5. And he got lucky. Well, what do you know? And he's smiling. Ashley Usayan would have to do some sort of kick here. Maybe try to hide the purple 5 behind the 7.
Good.
Well, that was the intention. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to make it happen. But if I'm looking at the situation here correctly,
4,
Victor
corner.
Arpilieda is maybe still has a way to pocket this to the upper right.
Good.
Oh, he forced it. Still with a shot on the 6. Wow. Can't talk about veteran smarts.
6, corner.
Well, Ashley Usayan and the referee having a fun conversation out there.
7.
Good position to
corner.
take this 7. Bounce it off once to the top rail. There you go. 8 goes to the
corner.
upper left. Either go for 1 rail or 2 rails. He decided to go 1 rail.
9, side.
He's gonna make this cue ball go to 3 rails. 2, 3,
10.
and the 10 goes to the lower left corner.
Winner.
That's the 3rd rack for Victor Arpilieda. Just trailing by 1. And Ashley Usayan will be the one to break on our coming rack. We'll just take a short break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations once more to Oliver Villafuerte, also known as Kokoy Davao. And he is the overall champion of our recently concluded Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of the Billiards Managers and Players Association of the Philippines for this year, 2023. That event was brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar, the BMPAP, V Lugaw, Lugaw ng Cubao, and the Billiard Cloth. The Lucky Break app is licensed by Pagcor, and it was shown here at Umeco Pool Sharks.
Seconds.
Rack number 8. And Ashley Husayan will be the one to break. And this will be presented to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. A dry break by Ashley Husayan. But Victor Arpilieta doesn't have a clear shot on the 1. He may go for a safety here.
One ball. Side.
Wait, he called the 1 for the side? Most likely some sort of safety. Just in case it goes. Ooh, almost. That was very aggressive.
One ball. Corner.
He's gonna make this cue ball bounce off the right side rail, drawing it off back to the top of the table. The left side, I mean. Left side rail. Unfortunately, he missed the 1. And he sold it out to Victor Arpilieta.
One ball. Corner. Two ball. Corner.
Maybe just bounce off that cue ball to the left side rail. Take the 3 to the lower left corner. There you go.
Three.
The 4 goes to the side.
Four. Side.
Now the problem is with this angle, he has to avoid hitting the 8 if he wants to make this cue ball turn. He used the 8 as a stopper.
Five. Corner.
I never thought of that. I thought he wanted to make that cue ball go around the table. Again, veteran smarts. But he is still lucky. Take a look at this. He may have missed the purple 5, but he's not giving Ashley Husayan an easy shot. Wow.
Extension. Foul one.
Well,
Touch.
the intention was to hide the cue ball behind either the 7 or the 8. However, the cue ball decided to hide inside the pocket.
Corner.
That's a foul and a ball in hand for Victor Arpilieda.
Six.
I love the way this guy is queuing, making everything as simple as it can be. Stun the 6, 7 to the upper right corner.
Seven. Corner.
Just bounce it off one rail. There you go. Lots of left spin.
Eight. Corner.
He's just taking a look at where he'll be aiming for the 9. Would that be enough? I don't think he has enough. No. Well, you saw his facial expression. That was a bit soft. Now he has to play a safety. Maybe bring that 9 ball to the top rail on your screens.
Corner.
Leave the cue ball at the bottom. Oh, he tried to swerve the cue ball. Very aggressive. That was a brave attempt. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to make the 9. And this 10 ball for his 5th rack. Rack number 5 for Hushley Usayan. Back to a 2-rack lead. And on the coming rack, Victor Arpilieda will be the one to break. Victor Arpilieda will be the one to break. And this coming break will be presented to us by Andy Pillar Cloth.
One ball. Corner.
Calls the one to the corner. He's gonna swerve this cue ball off the rail. And he sells it out to Hushley Usayan.
1 ball, corner.
That's not gonna do it.
Open.
Seems like he
2, corner.
hit the yellow one too thick. Be careful. Be very careful. You don't want to get a foul by hitting the other balls. Wow! Take a look at that, Sharkanetics. Take a look at that safety.
Open.
Last time I saw this kind of safety was, I guess it was an Efren versus Earl match.
Corner.
And that match ended up with Earl just whacking the balls because there's no escape. That was a great effort, but that was a very nasty safety by Victor Arpilieda. He's not backing down to this young phenom.
2, corner.
That's okay. Maybe he can just take the pink 4 to the upper right. Seems like the 5 passes the 9 for the side.
3, corner.
Well, we'll see. Yeah.
4, corner.
4 to the upper right corner. Maybe take the 5 to the left side pocket. Or if you would like to, you can take the 5 to the left side pocket. Depends on where he thinks it would be much easier. He decided to take it to the right side pocket. He would have wanted a much straighter shot here. Well, it's just gonna have it bounce off the right side rail. 6 to the same pocket as the pink 4. That's perfect. Perfect ball control, perfect ball speed.
Corner.
Yeah.
8, corner. 9, corner.
May have overran the ideal position to take this 9 to the lower right corner. But maybe he can apply bottom English to avoid hitting the 10. But, oh, he's going to move forward. Avoid the scratch. Ooh, almost. Wow.
10, corner.
For rack number 4.
Winner.
Again, talk about veteran smarts. Victor Arpilieda showcasing us Wow. Now the question is, can Ashley Usayan get on the hill on this coming rack, or will Victor Arpilleda tie it up? Ashley Usayan will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Yeah, the Masters are coming. These players will battle it out. The Sharks Masters Cup 10 ball here in Echo Pool. That's going to be on May 22nd to the 28th. The registration is already ongoing. Just contact Miss Irish at 0915 797 5767. Rack number 10 coming up in just a few seconds. Usayan will be the one to break.
Break.
And that break by Ashley Usayan was presented to us by Andy Beater Cloth.
Push.
Okay, he went for a push. Bumped the pink 4 a bit.
Return.
Okay, he returned the shot. Now let's see what he's gonna do here. Is he gonna go for a cross bank? Wow, what a shot by Ashley Usayan. And the problem is, he was not rewarded with a good shot on the 2. That 6 went in the way. He was supposed to take that blue 2 to the lower left corner.
2.
Wait,
Corner.
what? Does it go through? Does it passes the 10 and the 8? Oh, off the 7. Wow. That was awesome.
3. Corner.
Talk about trick shots. Wow. Never thought of that shot. And now this is a fairly open rack for Ashley Usayan,
4. Side.
doing his very best to get on the hill. 4 and 6 goes to the same pocket. Oh, he decided to take it to the upper left.
6. Corner.
7 goes to the lower left. Bounce off that cue ball from the left side rail. 8 goes to the lower right.
7, corner.
Maybe draw the cue ball back. Take the 9 to the side. And then 10 to the lower left.
Eight, corner. Nine, side. Ten,
This to get on the hill.
corner. Winner.
Ashley Usayan
Usayan.
just one rack away from winning this match. Can Victor Arpilleda, who is going to be breaking next, still bounce back? We'll find out soon after this short break. Kokoy Davao, Oliver Villafuerte, congratulations to you. He is a champion of our recently concluded Philippine 9 Ball Open. And that event was brought to us by Hard Time Sports Bar, the BMPAP, V Lugaw, Lugaw ng Cubao, and the Pillar Cloth. The Lucky Break app as licensed by Pagcor, and it was only shown here at Umeco Pool. Can Victor Arpilleda still bounce back in this match? Or will Ashley Usayan finally end it? We'll know in just a short bit. We're going to be starting rack number 11 in just a few seconds.
Great.
And that break was presented by Andy Pillar Cloth. The green 6 went down. The black 8 went down as well. He has a clear shot on this one. 2 to the side. Obviously, the 3 goes to the lower left corner and the 4 goes to the upper right corner. He may take the 5 to the lower left.
3, corner.
Bounce it off the top rail. The bottom rail on your screens.
4, corner. Five.
And obviously the 7 goes to the upper left. We just have to bounce off that cue ball once from the top rail to take the 9 to the lower right.
7, 6, corner.
Oh, he decided to just Have the cue ball bounce on the left side rail. Much better.
9, corner.
Draw the cue ball a bit. Oh, to see a stun.
10, corner. Winner.
Rack number 5 for Victor Arpilleda. Not giving up yet. Can Ashley Usayan, who will be breaking on the coming rack, finally end the match, or will Victor Arpilleda tie it up? We'll know for sure after we get back. Since we're going to be opening our new site, we need more people to help us. We are hiring for more graphics designers, data encoders, and proofreaders, sports commentator, and analysts. But we need more people to be part of our broadcast production crew. If you have the talent and the skills, and if you have what it takes, send your resume now to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Use the subject line applicant for and then type in the position you're going to be applying for. Exclusive to Philippine residents only, since the work is going to be on site. On-the-job trainees are welcome. If you have the work experience, that's going to be a big plus. Rack number 12, in just a few seconds. Again, can Ashley Usayan, who's going to be breaking, finally end it? Or will Victor Arpilleda tie it up and make this a hill match?
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Andy Beelercloth. Black 8 went down, as well as the blue 2. No shot on the 1 though.
Push.
Went for the push.
Return.
Well, Victor returned the shot to Ashley Usayan. He's gonna try to thin this one out. Perhaps bring the cue ball where
Corner.
the 10, the 5, and the 9 are. Use them as blockers. Or, ooh, accidental. He did not intend on making that 7. That's going to be an option for Victor Arpilleda. And of course, if the 1 ball is already there, he has to take it. If he wants to stay here and tie it up, he has to do something.
Okay. Return.
Oh, he returned the shot. Wow. Maybe there's really no way of pocketing this one to the lower right corner, but well, let's see. Ah. Well, still the same. No pocket for the yellow one. Unless he wants to go aggressive and do a bank to the lower left corner. But it's not going to give him position for the red 3. So he may end up going for a safety. He wanted to hide that behind the 6. Now this is an open shot for Hushli Usayan. But how to get position for the 3? Is he gonna take the 3 using the short side?
1. Corner. Extension.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about ball control. Perfect pocket speed. Now he has a shot on the 3. Able to somehow have that 3 in between, have that cue ball in between the 3 and the 9.
Option.
Oh, what happened? Wait, he did not call the shot? That's a big one. Wow.
Option.
Why? Well, what happened? Well, the rule is call on all shots. Well, let's check. Well, I guess the referee gave the shot now.
Good.
Okay, that's a good safety.
5. Side. Right side. Five. Corner. Six.
6 to the upper left. Bounce it off the left side rail. Take the 9 to the lower right. Well, he would have wanted that cue ball to be much nearer the middle of the table. Goes around the 9, I mean the 10. And he missed it. But wait. Take a look at this. He missed the 9 but was able to come up with a safety. Uh-oh, that one's gonna sell out.
9, side.
Bounce off this cue ball from the top rail. Go back down for the shot on the 10 to the lower right corner. This has to stop. This has to stop. Oh, almost at the... oh, I guess he went to the 50-yard line.
10, corner.
Watch out for the scratch. And now we are tied. A hill match. And on our final rack, it's Victor Arpilleda that will be breaking. Who it's gonna be? We'll find out sure after a short break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to the winner of our Ultimate Shootout 10-man 10-ball professional showdown yesterday, Tisoy Drasier Mauricio, followed by Eduardo Villanueva and Hilary Roda. The winning trifecta was 947. And congratulations once more to you, Drasier.
Sinabi ko sa'yo option ko. Sinabi ko sa'yo option ko pero yung pinatuloy.
Hindi, obvious naman na yung nagkamali lang siya ng
pero obvious yung tinira ko. Mas obvious yung tinira ko.
Eh, dito yung ginawa.
Pero mas obvious tinira ko. Kaysa i-call niya yung 5. 5 yung i-call niya, 4 yung tinira.
Pero hindi mo naman sinabi ko na hindi ko naman nag-call.
Oo nga, pero yung sa 4 ko, mas tingin mo anong mas obvious.
Eh, hindi naman.
Kaya nga, pero sinabi ko sa'yo, option ko. Pinatuloy mo pa rin.
So we're going to be starting in a few moments here. We're just working out on some things that to make sure that the last rack would not have any problems. All right, we're back.
Break.
Arpilleda to break. And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. 9 ball, 1 ball, and 2 ball went down.
Push, push. Push.
Went for a push.
Return.
Returned the shot to Victor Arpilleda. That was a great safety
3 ball.
by Ashley Usayan. Now for a 1 rail kick. And a good containment safety by Victor Arpilleda. Although it popped out, there's really no good option for this 3 but for a safety. There's no bank, no thin cut. There you go. He just went for a safety.
Three ball.
3. Corner.
Side ball na. Side.
Side.
Well, that's gonna sell out. Now it's a fairly open rack for Victor Arpilleda.
3. Corner.
Bounce off the top rail. Oh, he went for the upper right corner.
4. Corner.
Thought it was taking that to the side. Draw the cue ball to the middle of the table. Opted for a longer shot.
Corner. Seven. Corner.
Just 3 balls left to bring this baby home for Victor Arpilleda.
8. Corner.
8 to the lower left corner. And most likely the 10 goes to the upper left.
Ten. Corner.
This is it for the win. And Victor Arpilleda wins it 7-6, a hill battle. And he emerged victorious, as his name implies. And stay tuned in, Sharkanatics, on our live stream on YouTube. We still have one more match for the Quezon City 10 Ball Open. And it's gonna be Alexis Ferrer versus Bernie Regalario. We'll just take a short break. And this is your Fluffy Mick. I'll be right back. And we're back. This is your fluffy Mick, Kelvin Gomez Danyong. And I'm here just preparing himself. The Great White Shark, Canon Dairit. And we're back to continue with our day 1 of the Quezon City 10 Ball Open. And the next match will be Alexis Ferrer versus Bernie Regalario. Again, just to reiterate the rules, race to 7, WPA 10 ball rules will be followed. All shots should be called, no exception. 3 balls should hit the rail after the break. Should there be no ball pocketed, and the first one to break will be determined by a lag. Let's not make this further. Let's get it on.
And to your left is Bernie Regalario, and to your right is Mr. Alexis Ferrer in the light-colored shirt. So we are on here with the continuation of the Philippines, of this Quezon City 10 Ball Open, and it's our second major event for the year. And of course, it's the Great White Shark, Canon Dairit, joining you guys, along with my partner, of course, the Fluffy Meg, Mr. Kelvin Nanyong.
By the way, just to add on the rules, that's going to be alternate break. So Alexis Ferrer will be the first one to break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier, the official cloth here at Sharks. I see an opening, and it's calling. I think it's got Alexis's number on it.
Which one?
That one ball right
Oh,
there.
the yellow one.
Yes,
Okay.
it's got his name on it right there.
All right.
But yeah. And of course, again, if you're enjoying this match, of course, again, we'd like to announce to everyone that, again, Sharks is already working on launching the new website where all our fans will be able to watch our videos exclusively.
Yeah, that's going to be soon.
So we'll just be announcing the details on our official social media channels, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Just look for Sharks Billiard League.
And Canon will be posting his most recent dance video on TikTok. Just kidding. Just kidding.
No. Well, now let's start with your daughter. She's the good one there. Just kidding. Don't worry about it. I'm still trying to figure out the TikTok part, although it's fun. Anyway, look at this. I actually like Alexis's cue. It's pretty nice looking. It's like a black and white, like an ebony and ivory special right there.
Talk about Stevie Wonder and Paul McCartney?
Yes, it is. Classic. And of course, again, good afternoon. Good morning to all our fans who are tuned in across the world and in the United States. So I see Sean Pace. Great to see you, Sean. Europe number 1. Good afternoon to you too. Also to Carrie Ann. Yes, thanks so much, ladies and gents. Always great to see you guys here. And looks like Alexis Ferrer is just 2 balls away from drawing first blood. And of course, let's not forget, after this event, we're going to have our 10-man battle that's going to happen later. And then following that, we will have day 3 of John Mora versus Patrick Gonzalez for our main event.
Drawing first blood on this match is Pugtit, Alexis Ferrer.
Oh, and look, it's Dennis Oragon. Great to see you. And of course, we're happy to see all of you guys here. Again, thank you for watching here. So we are covering the Quezon City 10 Ball Open. That's our first event for the month. And then later this month, we will have the Sharks Masters Cup 10 Ball Open. So if you haven't been able to join either of the first 2 tournaments, the Sharks Masters Cup 10 Ball Open is your opportunity. We'll be advertising later the details on how you can join. And coming up next, we are going to see Bernie Regalario breaking, and we'll be right back.
And there you have it, the winner of our 3rd episode for the Battle Siege series, the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning, winning a Hail match
Right. Well,
versus a Slayer.
It's basically a repeat of what he did last year when he won his very last match here in the Philippines in
Yeah.
Hill, but that was against Dennis Orculio, and Dennis getting his sweet revenge in their rematch this year. And well, fortunately for the South Dakota kid, still goes home with a win. And,
1/3.
and we're very happy, and we hope that he'll be back here very, very soon. Because again, the South Dakota kid, one of the finest players in pool today. And again, we thank him for his valiant efforts and helping to make pool what it is today. And this is the next guy to break, Mr. Bernie Benok Regalario. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. There we go.
5 ball went down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the 5 ball went down.
5 ball went down, yeah, definitely. So at least
just that one.
it's enough to give Bernie a good start. Now let's see. The
Pretty much
layouts-
open layout, yeah.
Yeah, Bernie will be fine, I think. The only question here is whether if he can make this a race to 6 instead, if he wins this one.
So he bounced it off the top. Bounce it off the top rail.
Right.
Maybe just push that cue ball a bit or draw it. Depends on what he prefers. Oh, he made it bump to the 6. Now there's an option for a 4-10 combination right after the shot, but I'm not sure if he's gonna take it.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised.
He's gonna go for the old school run out.
Yeah. Again, it's a pride thing. You know that.
Something like that.
You know that it's basically saying I can mop the table clean and I don't need any shortcuts to win. And yeah, that's a very interesting fact. You're right. Some of the first pool table, 3-cushion pool tables are in fact traditionally heated, which is especially common in Europe because the weather there can get pretty cold, and of course the cold weather can affect how the table behaves, which is why they have to have the tables heated. Because that's why you need the tables heated to drive out the moisture. Because the problem with the cushion, with the cloth, it's wool. It soaks up a lot of moisture, and that can cause the cloth to behave a little slow. Which is why here in the Philippines,
No need for it.
no, we're used to it here. Humid tables are kind of the thing.
No
here.
need for heating up the table because we're
We're
pretty
hot.
much a tropical country, so
Yeah, I mean, how many times have I seen you come here and you still ask for a hot coffee, dude?
well, it's just for me to wake up.
Hot
This-
coffee, and it's like what, 40 degrees outside, centigrade. Nice.
That's rack number 1 for Benok.
Well, I'll call it. It's gonna be a race to 6 right now. And what a nice break and run finish there by Mr. Bernie Regalario as he takes on the challenge and is more than happy to clean up that table. So coming after this break, we are going to see Alexis Ferrer taking to the break side when we return after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So again, Cannon, the prize pool total
Let's see.
is
That's
1 million pesos.
and the champion gets half of that.
Yep.
And
Second placer will get 200,000. Wow, not bad. Really not bad.
I'm not gonna complain with the 2-5. You know,
Of course.
that's still grocery money. Well,
Something you didn't have a while ago.
yeah, it's some money I didn't have 10 minutes ago.
So Pugtit will be breaking.
And he's the guy, of course, in the light colored shirt. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And look at this. He's got a shot on the 1. Although getting to the 2 is going to be more challenging because he's going to have to get into position, into the right spot for this one. Well, it looks like Benok's going to have that problem. So he's going to have the 1 ball. Now he's wondering how to get to the 2 because from what I can see here, the best he can do with the 2 ball with this angle is play safe out of it. So he's going to probably have to play some defense. Well, let's see if Regalario can do something with this. Oh, he hit that. Well, he may try to do a cross bank, possibly try to hide behind the 3 and 5, tuck it somewhere in there, make it as difficult as possible. You know what? You're right. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna complain about that. That's a pretty nice. That's not a terrible result, honestly.
Sorry, I was saying my commentary while I turned off my mic. I was chowing down something.
Don't worry. I got my partner a snack on the way here, so yeah. Nothing like good old pocket pies.
Corner.
And more.
Yes. Don't worry. We'll get some next time. And of course, again, you're joining us here. We are broadcasting live from the Tiger Shark Arena here in Quezon City, Philippines. And we are broadcasting again. This is the preliminary rounds of the Quezon City 10 Ball Open. And as Kelvin mentioned, the rules very standard, very rudimentary. And these are all race to 7s so that they will be quick running.
We just have to emphasize on the one particular rule. All shots, regardless if it's very obvious, you have to call it.
Yep.
Where are you going to pocket it?
Yep. If you have to spell it out for the referee, please do. If you have to spell it out. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's really the thing about 10 ball. It's really supposed to be that challenging. It's really meant to mentally remind you every time you got to call the pocket and the ball. Every time.
Reminds me of someone we were speaking with a while ago, JR Magpantay, the equalizer,
Yeah.
saying that he's going to be having his first match in the Quezon City 10 Ball Open later.
Yeah.
And he told me it's all call shots on all call shot on all balls.
Yes.
Oh, better have someone remind me.
It's just, well, it's a good thing we've been working out that 10 ball most often.
See,
So
told
it's actually made it easier. Actually, all you just have to do, what we do is we just either tap the pocket or point to the pocket if you have to indicate it.
Yep.
Anyway, the referee can usually see where we're aiming, so they'll know. As long as we mention the pocket, it's fine. So he's gonna go for this 3-5 right here.
Well, he doesn't want to get straight on that shot.
No, he did not want to be this straight on that shot.
Good thing the 3 is very near the lower left, so he can manufacture a shot out of it.
Ooh, that is nice.
But
Will he go for the 4-6 or will he manufacture a safety this time?
maybe hide the cue ball behind the 6.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
6. Corner.
I mean, he could also do a contain and just bring it far down table.
That's one.
The question here will just be, which strategy will he go with?
Oh, he went for a carom.
That's, again,
Very aggressive.
yeah. The guy's got moxie. He's got a lot of it.
4. Corner.
And looks like Benok starting to really click on all cylinders here. Nice. Slid it right behind that 9 to get
yeah.
to 8.
That was a bit daring, huh?
I know.
Because one mistake, one off angle, he could have snookered himself.
Yeah, that was the very narrow margin of error. So he slid it in very nicely. But again, Benok showing just how his game has matured in the time that we've been watching him.
And this 10 ball for his second rack.
Winner.
There you go.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he became buff.
Ooh. Wait, he's not on steroids, is he?
Maybe he's working out.
Just kidding. Of course, he's not on. But yeah, he probably decided to take a little more time at the gym or something, or maybe do a bit more weights or something.
Well, at least he's not. He's making his whole body a bit buff,
Yeah.
not just the stomach part,
Yeah.
just like us.
Well, we'll be right back with Bernie Regalario to break, so don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. The battle between three veterans of Philippine pool.
You mean 3 guys who brought honor and glory to the Philippines?
Yes, sir.
I mean,
Django Bustamante.
Warren Tiamco.
And the man you always say with the million monikers now.
Yeah.
Not just 1,000.
Yeah, my favorite uncle, Tito Antonio Vice Lining.
Magsasalpukan na malapit na po. Dito lamang sa inyong Macau Pool.
And by the way, good afternoon to Gerard Tresh. This is the Great White Shark Cannon Dairy.
And your fluffy megalodon, Kelvin Gomez Nanyong. The Mukbang Brothers.
Oh, yeah. Or we should call ourselves the Hunger Squad. Because we're hungry, we're also hungry for a good meal.
As always.
Always good to see. So again, this is the Quezon City 10 Ball Open, and I believe this is a double elimination preliminary round we're doing. I'm not
That
sure.
I'm not sure. That
I'll
I'm
have
not
to,
sure.
I'll have to check
We'll
with
check it
our
out.
officer here, but if it's going to be similar in format to the Philippine 9 Ball Open, it probably will follow the same format. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
So we have just started rack number 4. Bernie Regalario with a 1 rack lead.
One, corner.
Uh-oh.
No. Positional error. That's bad. Very bad.
Overran the ideal position.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
wait. Oh, he's going to take this up in the air.
yeah, he definitely is. He's calling in the 82nd Airborne because he wants this ball to fly.
Thought this is going to land in Normandy. Wow.
That was a D-Day shot right there.
Wow.
Amazing.
It's just so unfortunate that he wasn't rewarded with a good position for the 3, but still, that jump,
That was D-Day
Wow.
right there. That was a D-Day landing right there.
if I have tried that kind of jump shot with me sitting on top of the table, I might have messed up this accurate table.
Yeah. But that was great. That was a great shot. It's just that now Bernie's going to have to play the defensive game again.
Just gonna thin this out, send the cue ball on top of the table, and that's a good one.
Yep. I mean, not leave anything easy for Putit because that's the key here.
Now,
So, what's he
take a
gonna
look
do?
at this. Thin this 3,
Yep.
send the cue ball behind the 6 or the 9. Or
Yes.
send the 3 ball up behind the 5 perhaps.
Good work.
No, he just used the 8 and the 9. The 8 and the 10 is blockers, but
Nope. That's giving Bernie permission to run the table, I think.
especially if this layout is this open.
And it's giving Bernie permission to run the table. Sadly, that's not going to be good. Oh, that's a mighty tight window right there.
Ouch.
That's a pretty dead giveaway right there.
Well, Bernie Regalado is still human. We have known him as a very, very phenomenal pool player, but
Yep.
he's still human.
Oh, yeah, he's no doubt human. Now, let's see here. So
One
he's-
thing that we admire most of that kid is aside from playing
4.
exceptional pool,
Mhm.
he's doing good in his academics.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I heard. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, he's the epitome of a
Student
of a
athlete.
student athlete right
Yeah.
there, putting in the work on both ends.
That's the reason why the student comes first.
I mean, remember that. Remember what Sir Nick, our commentator, always said when he was doing consultancy stuff was providing advice and help to Team Wild Blue.
Yeah, the junior team.
The junior team. And of course, he would always be the one to remind them, "Hey, don't forget your academics. They're just as important."
Bounce it off the left side rail. Take the 8 to the lower left corner.
No
Oh,
problem
okay.
there.
Bounce it off as well to the right side just to make sure.
Yep. He'll probably just not do much, I guess, with this one.
Then just draw this cue ball back to the middle. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, right at the middle. Nice.
9.
9. Corner.
This one just off the top rail. And there you have it.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Alexis says, "Not so fast. Let's make this a race to 5."
Well, we have been watching these guys play for a long time now, so
Oh, we know. That's
we
why.
know how they play.
That's why this is a very interesting match. You guys should actually watch. If you really want to see Bernie and Alexis and in their game shape, this is a great place to see it. And again, Alexis showing that he has the very solid game that made him one of the top finishers in the inaugural Philippine 10 Ball Open last year.
Yep.
And we will be right back with the next break after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, again, the only questions are when is he gonna be here, and who is he gonna be against with?
Well, those are two very good questions. Two questions that should be up there, like with what is the meaning of life and
Wow.
how will the universe end?
Really?
Such heavy questions that we can seek to answer only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Well, we're talking about that guy, Earl the Pearl Strickland.
Yeah. Again, we know he's very polarizing. A lot of people like him. A lot of people don't like him.
That's politely putting it.
But to deny his skill, his talent,
You
his
can't.
strength, sorry, that's something that we would never do.
Again, he's a BCA Hall of Famer and someone who can perhaps contest the title of a GOAT.
Yes.
Rack number 5, Pugtit. Breaking. And that was presented to us by Andy Pillarcloth. Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Monstrous break by Pugtit.
And he's got an excellent setup on this 2 ball. So he'll just have to do a little draw, roll it back for the 3, maybe go for a 3-4 combination.
Most
I
likely.
think
Most likely.
he'll just need to draw that right there. Oh, don't worry, Carrie. I'm still here. Just joining Kelvin for coverage here of this of this match because again, I'll also be doing coverage until later tonight when who'll be joining us again tonight?
Let's make it a surprise.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
But we have someone, a very special commentator coming tonight.
Yes.
That's right.
Someone that you may have been waiting for a couple of months now.
I think some have been waiting forever actually for
Wait,
this one.
why did he slow roll that?
I think he wants to go for the bank. I think he doesn't want to do the combo.
So he didn't want to draw the cue ball. Okay.
I think he didn't want to do the combo. Yeah, that's what I figured. He didn't want to do the combo. He wasn't. I guess he didn't feel comfortable, so he decided, I'll go for the bank shot.
Mhm.
I mean, look at where he landed the the cue ball
Yeah.
before, perfect. So he didn't feel comfortable. Again, it's really a choice. You know this, Kelvin. It's really a choice of the player whether they feel comfortable taking a particular shot or not.
Yeah.
So the shot that they may take today might not be the same
Ouch!
tomorrow.
That
Oh my
was a
goodness.
sorry miss by Bernie.
Ay.
That was already a gimme, but ouch.
Corner.
Yeah, that's going to hurt. That's a thumb to the eye right
Yeah.
there for Bernie Regalario.
Remember,
Ow.
Sharkanatics, this is just a race to 7, a very short race.
And
And if you're going to be giving your opponent a lot of...
opportunities.
I mean, that's going to cost you that match.
Yeah,
Most
yeah.
likely.
Oh, we saw it already in the Philippine 9-ball open.
A lot of
We
them.
saw that, just little mistakes like that often ended up eliminating some of the bigger names. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's why.
Well,
There you go.
snooker over on YouTube, I'm not seeing Earlist the GOAT.
5.
I mean, what I was trying to say is that he is the only player who can contest the title of being the GOAT. Of course, I'm an Efren Bata Reyes fan. He's my GOAT.
7. Corner.
Maybe he's gonna go around the 8,
Yeah,
or just
just
put in
pull-
some reverse spin.
he'll just pull some draw on this to make it go.
Ah,
Oh,
no.
nice.
Okay, there you go.
I mean, and then he should have just enough natural angle to draw it right back to where the 9 is, down table. Should
Yeah, he'll just bounce it off the left side rail.
maybe probably put a little draw on. Yeah,
Nah,
Push
just
it.
bounce it off.
There
He's
you
gonna
go.
go for a longer shot.
there you go.
9. Corner.
And Django's always a good one in the
Of
discussion
course.
for goats.
Of course.
I mean, again, that's that lethal slip stroke, the stroke that looks like he's about to mess it up, and then, nope, he's good. And it looks like Alexis Ferrer hoping to get in front finally with this rack, right? With this 10-ball rather.
All right, that's rack number 3 for Alexis Ferrer. And again, this is just a very short race.
Yeah, and
The old
mistakes like
dose-
that
yeah,
are
mistakes
really
like that.
gonna hurt.
Yeah, misses like that as well. Miscalculation for the position. That's really gonna, that feeling of you just telling yourself, "What have I done?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to see though if Bernie Regalario can come back when he takes the break after this.
Was this guy cleared by NASA?
Yeah, I called JPL, and you know what? They said Rodney the Rocket Morris is cleared for takeoff and headed to the Philippines.
Question
very
is when?
soon. You know
Very
what?
soon.
I better call NORAD. They might want to track this rocket down.
So, Alexis Ferrer with a 1-rack lead, a very slim lead. And it's going to be Bernie Regalario that will be breaking on our coming rack. And he has to make this count. So it's been a neck-to-neck battle so far. And we're going to be starting rack number 6 in just a short few.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Looks dry from this side, though.
Indeed. How does Jason Foster call this again? Make it 4 camels in a palm tree.
One. Corner.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah,
That's how you. What kind of spin you call that again, partner?
a reverse one.
There you go.
Contra.
So counter spin as you call
Yep.
it. Nice.
2.
So Alexis Ferrer still bringing some of that counter spin there into play.
Now he has to avoid hitting the 7
Attention.
if he's going to bring down this cue ball to the middle of the table.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's going to take that 3 to the lower right corner. He's going to go 2 rails. Okay.
Oh, no problem.
Simplify the shot. Perfect.
Yeah. It's like like the term kiss. Keep it simple, silly.
Okay.
3. Corner.
But yeah, he's right. Make it simple there. Alex is the Loki of pool trickster. I want to see Alex wear the Loki helmet, the one with the big horns. That's gonna be fun to watch.
Is it gonna get there? Is it gonna get there? That's
No.
not gonna do it.
It ran out of gas at the last in the last few meters.
I mean, well, he has the option to hide it behind the 5 if he wants to.
That's right. That's right. The KISS principle there, and especially with the pros, they like to play
you
the KISS
go.
principle. Oh, that's a beauty. Simple lockup, but it does a lot of damage. Because Benok now is really going to have to dig his way out of this one. And
Is he going for a 2 railer?
good question.
Nah, he's just gonna go for a 1 rail kick.
4.
He called it. He's gonna go for a 2 railer.
Well,
He called for the side.
Wow.
Whoa, almost.
that was a very good attempt.
Wow.
It might be a sell, but you know what?
4.
It's that
Still a good attempt.
Yeah, but you know what? If it's that good an attempt, it's worth it. Still worth watching. And again, this is a preliminary match here, meaning that this match will be just part of the record that will be used to determine who gets into the main tournament draw. So this round is basically determining who gets in.
5. Corner.
So, by the way, Gerard, this is a race to 7, meaning that first player to win 7 racks will take the match and pick up an important win to help qualify for the main tournament draw.
Drew that cue ball a bit to have a nice view of that green 6 to the lower right corner.
Corner.
Has a bit of an angle to bounce off the cue
Yeah.
ball from the right side rail
He does.
to get back to the top.
He does. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna take you away from me. I gotta do something about this.
No comment.
No. Let's ask your wife.
As much as I love the compliment, Carrie, but no comment.
Yeah. It's fine. Let's see. So he has a pretty nice layout here. There you go.
That's really pretty much elementary now for Alexis Ferrer.
Yeah.
Just a matter of just making sure that he's not gonna mess it up.
Yep.
So just draw the cue ball a bit. 9 to the side.
Yeah.
Oh, he even had it bounce.
Yeah. A little counter spin never hurt.
Corner.
A little counter spin doesn't hurt at all. And Alexis Ferrer sets himself up very nicely, and this will give him a chance to go to 4-2.
Winner. Alexis Ferrer.
2-rack lead by Alexis Ferrer.
And it will be, I believe he'll be breaking again in the next rack. So, yeah, I believe he'll be breaking in the next rack as well. So it will be another chance for the man called Pugtit, the native of Tarlac, to add a little more room. And we'll be right back. So don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
You wanna get one for your man cave in the future?
If I'll have one as big as where it can be fitted, I mean,
As big as Sharks Arena?
yeah. Oh no, not that big. Are we talking about a new one?
Maybe. Anyway, if you want to get our official table, it's simple. Contact Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 or email him at govman10@yahoo.com.ph. And Gerard, both of these players, Alexis Ferrer and Bernie Regalario, are in fact professional players. So they're both competing here in the professional ranks. So basically, you're seeing two pro talents in the local scene.
JS is saying I can sponsor Gary's ticket.
Wait.
That's
I hope it's not United Airlines.
nah.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Ugh,
Aray, that's gonna hurt.
that's like Rick. It's a Ric Flair classic. It's called a thumb to the eye.
On one.
Ouch.
Stretch.
Even he can't believe it himself.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah.
And and this is a perfect opportunity for Bernie to make up some ground
Yep.
because he's trailing 2 racks and he needs to catch up.
Now the question is, will he go for a 2-7 combination or will he go for a shot on the 2 to the lower right corner? So he's gonna go for the combination.
Well, at least it's not a terrible combination
Yeah,
because
it's pretty much lined up.
and they're not that far apart, so it's easier for him to control where the 2 ball will go.
Just make sure that this counts.
Perfect.
Ah, wow.
That was perfect.
Well,
Almost.
he would have wanted more angle on that one, but
Actually, yeah.
still makeable.
He's just got to use a bit of spin to make this work, I think.
No, it's just shooting it normally. So, he went for a safety.
That's fine. Oh, look at this. Well, he didn't leave anything, so you know what? Wait.
Question is, does the 2 passes the 8 to the upper right corner?
Let's see. We might want the top view there. Based on the top view we can see here, it seems to barely pass.
Well,
Like he might have to cheat the pocket a bit to get it there.
again, the camera shots are very deceiving.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see.
Yep.
Well, if he doesn't have an option, maybe he just wants to hide the cue ball behind the 5 or the 9.
I go for the 5, yeah, because and then just try to control the amount of spin. Oh, he went for the
He
carrot.
tried it. Unfortunately, nothing materialized out of that shot.
Nope, not his just his miserable luck there. And now Bernie Regalario needs this rack again because if he falls too far behind, Alexis Ferrer can pull away for the win. Wow, that was daring. I thought for a moment he was actually going to scratch.
I thought he's gonna be marrying that cue ball with the 8 and let the 2 ball just go to the bottom of the pool table. But well, again, they are the pros.
Yeah,
They have a different mindset with us mere mortals.
yeah. I mean, we can't even do half of the shots that they can.
Yeah, not even a quarter of it.
Well, and he'll force it down, but it looks like a sell here to that to that pocket there. And then the big question here will be the 5 ball will be in the next shot. So will he go for the 5-9 or will he try to push that forward off the rail so that he can get better position?
I think that would do.
Yeah,
A longer shot on the 5.
but it's an open shot
Yeah.
nonetheless.
5, corner.
He can just stun this 5 and he'll have a good shot on the 6.
Let's see how this goes right here. Nice.
Wow. With emphasis.
6,
Okay, so I guess he's gonna make this cue ball bounce the left side rail.
A little draw to bring it up
Yeah.
towards the 8. Wouldn't hurt, right?
There you go.
There you go.
That will be enough.
Yes, he'll be fine.
corner.
He just has to not overpower it so much so that he gets away too far from the 8-9 ball. Nice.
9, corner. Ten, corner.
And this is for a 1 rack deficit. Nicely done by Benok Regalario.
Bernie Regalario.
And it looks like Bernie Regalario fighting his way up here. And it looks like Bernie will have another chance to cut this further down if he can make a break and run at the next opportunity. And we'll be right back after this.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And as you can see here, well, Bernie
Wow.
Regalario not
Corner.
happy with the fact that he left a dry break because what's going to happen here is he is going to leave an attack here. But look at this, very unusual formation of balls. down at the 50-yard line. So it basically looks like a football formation right there. That's like the defensive wall.
Extension.
And take care, by the way, Europe number 1. We hope to see you very soon. And again, guys, we'll be broadcasting soon. We'll be launching our official website where you can watch our games for free. And we'll be sharing the details of that when that happens. So again, stay tuned, everyone, and thank you for your continued patronage. Meanwhile, Alexis Ferrer is looking at this table, trying to figure out whether he can go for how to make sure he gets space for the 2, for the 3 rather. He'll probably have to do a bit of draw. That's it. Nice play. And Ferrer showing that he has a lot of solid delivery here. Yep, gets position on that 4. And right now, this match again is part of the preliminary qualifying phase. And of course, the matches won and lost in this round will determine who proceeds to the main tournament draw. And look at this. Ooh.
6, right. 7.
And it looks like Ferrer's going to work here.
8, corner.
So Alexis Ferrer's trying to rack up another one here, and he may get to his 5th rack, leaving Regalario in the dust.
9, corner.
Oh, look at that. There you go. And Alexis Ferrer beautifully set up there. He's got himself a nice shot on the 10. And this will be for his 5th rack.
Winner, Alexis Ferrer.
And Alexis Ferrer is the winner of this rack, taking advantage of that dry break from Bernie Regalario. And coming up after this, it will be Alexis Ferrer breaking, hoping to get to the hill. And look at this nice run here. And we'll be right back after this.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And let's see. Wow. Well, he's got an open shot on the 1. The problem is that 2 ball.
Maybe bring that cue ball where it currently is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If he can drag it to that rough same area, he shouldn't be too bad. And then he'll just probably try to follow it.
3. This one's gonna be tough if he's gonna go for that kind of shot. But if there's one man who can do it, it would be this guy. Ah.
One. Corner. Two. Corner. Three. Corner. Four. Four. Corner.
Well, good shot on the 5 here. And I believe he'll go for the 6 in one of the corner, in probably the left corner pocket from this angle.
Five. Corner.
If he wins this rack, he's gonna be on the hill.
Yeah, sadly for Bernie, it looks like he's gonna have to go down in defeat unless again Alexis makes a major mistake here and leaves him the opportunity to catch up.
Well, with this kind of a layout, it's hard for you to make a mistake.
Yeah.
Especially if you're on that kind of skill
Yes.
level by Alexis Ferrer.
Seven.
Well,
Corner.
well, that's not the ideal position, but
It's workable. I think.
yeah.
It's workable. It's just that he has to control the speed of this one.
Anyway, he has a natural angle to get back on the top of the table for the 9,
Right, like that. You mean like that?
just like that.
Ah, perfect.
Corner.
So he just needs this to get to the 10, and then the hill will be his.
This has to stop. This has to stop.
He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, he's tapping the table for the cue ball to stop.
Even just saying, good ball, good heel ball, heel, heel.
There you have it. He's now on the hill.
Ferrer.
And Alexis Ferrer will only need one more rack to close this out. And we'll be right back with Bernie Regalario to break right after this.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
You know this guy?
Who? Kokoy?
Yeah.
Kokoy Davao?
Yes.
Oh, this guy's good. Yeah, well, he is our Philippine 9-Ball Open champion after all, and congratulations to the man called Oliver Villafuerte.
How much did he won?
Let's see.
And win?
Did I hear 500,000 pesos?
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a whole lot of money right there. Yeah, we're going to see him in action hopefully in the near future.
I'm
Because,
not sure if he's part of the Quezon City Temple Open, but
I mean, even if he's not part of it, I hope to see him here in Sharks.
most likely.
Just even in just one-on-one matches, or
Ah, yeah.
maybe the 10-man, or whatever other matches. It'll be great to see
Mhm.
Kokoy Davao, so I can actually get to know him better.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with him, but if he's good enough to win the Philippine 9-Ball Open, he's got to have something.
Just a few seconds to go before we start rack number 10. Question is, can Bernie Regalario stop Alexis Ferrer from winning this match, or will Alexis Ferrer finally end it? And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
So he's got a shot on the 1. That's not a problem. The big challenge for him here will be rolling it back down table for the 2. Well, let's see. So what Alexis has to do is he has to go off the rail and then somehow find a way to draw it back down table. Oh, that was the problem there. Oh,
Well, I guess the consolation for that one is that he was able to eliminate 2 balls.
right. That's true. Looks like Benok's getting warmed up now. He can sense he's going to be back on the table. And
Because of this safety.
yeah, ooh.
Ah.
Well, again, I wouldn't sell Benok short. Not now. He's still got something up that sleeve that he hasn't let out yet.
He may call for a kick. Ah, he didn't call anything. So it's just gonna be a safety then. Wait, where? Okay, I get it. He's trying to do a sort of like a Z shot on the 2. Just in case. That's why he called the upper right corner.
Oh,
Okay.
So
But it's more of just like a safety, yeah.
it's fine. As long as he doesn't leave Ferrer any easy shots. But looks like Ferrer's got a look here.
This one's nasty,
Ooh.
but
Oh,
it popped out. Wow.
Wow, right in between the 6 and the 9. And that was not a wide opening.
No, I mean
It was like coming
like-
through.
It's like 9 balls. Excuse me.
It's like someone trying to get out of a crowded train. He somehow got out of the train.
Wow. I thought it was gonna be a great safety, but the cue ball said, "Excuse me,
Yes.
coming through."
And looks like Benok will be coming through with this 2 as well, hopefully. Nice shot. Will he bump into any? Oh, wow. Avoided
Nice.
the traffic.
A lot of traffic there, but he avoided all of them.
He's kind of like those motorcycle drivers who navigate around EDSA when it's traffic rush hour. They just squeeze in between all the vehicles.
I call them what?
4.
What's the Nah,
Oh, you
never
mean
mind.
sweet potatoes?
That's politely putting it. Okay, so he's gonna take the 5 to the side. Maybe go 2 rails.
Yep.
Take the 6 to the upper right. There you go. 3 rails. Okay.
And nice. And Bernie Regalario barely avoiding that 9 ball again. Fortunately, he's good now.
He has to stretch a bit though. He's gonna be taking his extension. There you go. Wow, that's a long one.
6. Corner.
I guess he needs it. Well, considering
Yeah.
he's not as tall as some of the guys here, I wouldn't be surprised.
Mhm.
His is longer than some of the others. Yeah, so
Seems like that 59 or 60-inch cube became like, what, 65? 66 inches?
Yeah. Almost became an additional foot. Almost an additional foot there of allowance, but well,
Corner.
looks like Benox got this one here. I think he's fine.
Simple draw.
Corner.
And that should do it.
Winner.
Bernie Regalario. Benok is trying to claw his way back into contention, but he's still down by 2 racks.
Again, this is where you squeeze through that door and somehow squeeze it through the door and somehow, oops, he managed to get on as was he called a chance passenger on the
Yeah.
bus? Anyway, we'll be right back to see Alexis Ferrer breaking, so don't go away, folks.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We are hiring here at the Mecca of Pool. If you want to be a part of our amazing broadcast production team, we are looking for graphics designers, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators and analysts, and a broadcast production crew that includes video switch operators, weekly machine operators, official scores, and cameramen. We'll just send your resume via email to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com with the subject line including the title you're applying for. And of course, don't forget to attach your resume before you send it.
Break.
And that break from Alexis Ferrer is brought to you by Andy Premier and wow.
Two. Side. Three. Corner. Four. Side.
Now that he's on the hill, this guy, Alexis Ferrer, just trying to take his time, make every shot counts.
As he should.
That's still good.
He's still okay. He's still okay. But he's playing on the edge of danger here, I would think.
I think it's just... Well, I'm not going to blame him because sometimes, even if you are off the normal position for the cue ball, if you're really confident with your pocketing skills, I mean, that's going to offset it. But
that's true.
It's not applicable to all players, though.
Seven. Corner. 8, corner. Nine, corner.
Last 2 balls for Alexis Ferrer. And partner,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes when we are seeing only 2 balls left and the one playing
10,
is of this high of a skill level, it's safe to say, Papa Shark.
It's safe to say, Pugtit will be advancing away.
that's just it, booked it, just a smile? Come on, give it
It's
some.
the preliminary round, dude. It's the preliminary round. He will save the the OPA expressions when it's the tournament proper.
It's just that I'm not used to him not, showing the upper heart sign.
No, you know what?
Just a simple smile.
No, let's bring in Ray Mendoza and then see how he does the upper heart
I
every
am-
time.
He's the model.
He's the OPA lord.
And there you have it, guys. Kanan, so we'll be manning the commentary for the signature 10-man 9-ball showdown
Yes, it
featuring
is. Our amateurs.
our best amateur players here at Sharks.
Yes,
And
yes.
thank you so much for staying with us when we cover the first day of the Quezon City 10-ball Open. Some of the matches, the other matches are being held at Hard Times Sports Bar. We don't have any updates on who won or whatnot.
Yes.
But then again, please stay tuned in your Meko pool to know more about the progress of the Quezon City 10-ball Open. This is your Fluffy Mick, Kelvin Gomez Anyong. We'll be right back, and this is Cannon.
Yep, and we'll be seeing you on the next stream, so stay tuned, everyone.